I was late. That was late. Am late. There we go. What's up, Kaidu? Not much. What's up, Cell? What's up, Foxbury? We are on the PTB today. Trying to find something to play music wise. Yeah, that's what I want to hear. Yeah, what's up, Zocel? Seeing you on both. There's just music over here. I mean, there's channel points and stuff too. YouTube's also a safe haven if they hate the music, because music is all over the place. Even if you like Kid Cudi, you might hate some other shit I'm playing. It's a big playlist, 1,101 songs. Still nowhere near its former glory, because it's probably like 1,000-ish songs. Because there's a lot of songs I have on twice. Because I didn't think about that until remaking the playlist. Because it was like add this again, and I was like, yeah, fuck it. I was like, I love this song. I wouldn't mind hearing it more often. The only downside to that with a playlist is like if I have it on random already, but if I was like I just want to listen to Kid Cudi right now, I need to make just separate playlists for artists. That's what I need to do. I just need to have more playlists because he has a few songs twice, more than a few songs twice. He has a lot of songs twice, but I love Kid Cudi. And there's a song I was like I need to put this on here twice all along. I need to put that on there twice. What's up, Lola? If you're on the PTB, it is open lobbies, but unfortunately, the PTB is only on Steam. Didn't remember my. It did. Let's go. That's funny. Re-download. You gotta re-download. Gotta re-download that. And here cometh Le Jumpsuit Jake. Yeah, there's no PTB for console players. It sucks. You can't even have it if you're on PC and you're on Epic Games. You still can't do it. You literally have to be on Steam. It's a Steam monopoly. Oh, that's why my seat's so high, because we're playing Guitar Hero. was like, why are the seats so high up right now? I was like, oh yeah, because I like it being higher on Guitar Hero. Yeah, the Tater mug. I have like 4 mugs. I got the Tater and the no perks, and then I got the Pistons, like white for their home whites, and then I got Pistons blue for their away. Oh yeah, that's why I use those mugs when they play. Although I use them for the Lions and shit too. Even if I want to, really, I could do it for the Tigers, but I just drink tea. I never drank tea before because I needed mugs before, but now I drink tea. I don't like having mugs. I don't drink coffee though. I don't need caffeine. All right, here we go. Here cometh lay Jason. Damn. Okay. I just realized I was like, how long is the queue times? It just said looking for match for like ever. Maybe there's just like no killers anymore. How many killers do you think are actually on the PTB? That's a question, right? 4. I can't play this. Not until next season. Because the Pistons, hey, went to Kid Cudi again. Let's go. I think it matters with your playlist. Which song you're playing when you press random. Does anybody else have suspicion, like superstitions like this, I should say? I'll call it a superstition. Or when you skip stuff. That's the thing, too, is I don't ever want to remove a song. It's just like the song before it doesn't go into this song well. Hell yeah, Malvar. Malvar. Sorry. My dumb ass. My dumb high ass. I can use the excuse right now because I just smoked. But it's still dumb, though, is the reason. High is the excuse. I forgot about Pandora. What was the other one that would, like, help you find music similar to music you listen to? There was another one, too. And then Shazam came out where, like, if you're somewhere and then you'd, like, have it listen and it'd be like, this is the song that you're listening to. I am flying, though. Yeah, I don't have Spotify. It's the only thing is I don't know how to share the playlist. I thought I could share it before, but it didn't work. Because I'm on iTunes. The reason I'm on iTunes is it's funny, but I can give a big corporation like Apple the finger. It's like by paying money. It's like, well, it was like the same price as Spotify, and I actually liked the quality of the music more on iTunes. But specifically, right, like there's some Buckethead. Buckethead is just a guitarist. It sucks to be like just a guitarist, but because he has some beautiful music. But there's a song that I absolutely love called "Too Many Humans." There's no lyrics or anything. It's just like it's kind of a blues, I think, is what somebody was telling me. What the fuck? No, that poor killer. Please tell me the killer didn't get sent out of the lobby too. Yeah, send that shit. You want to be a rat, but at the same time, you're like, I'm sending it to the source. "17 games. Holy shit. You're playing nice, I assume? I mean, like, not slugging for the 4K, just for science. We're like, this is why you have to slug for the 4K, because there's tomes too that you have to get for survivors, and it says in the same trial. It's like, how do you do that without slugging? Because then they get the skill hole. How old is my son? I don't have kids. Unless you're not talking to me. I forgot about Pandora, though. Oh, but that song is not on Apple Music or iTunes. But I remember I had to like go through some hoops. I had to like go to file, go to account, go to like purchases, go to right, and I had to go all the way to that. And then I added it to the playlist through that, and then it would let me play it. And it was like, ha ha. That's one reason I'm like, I kind of want Apple Music. Although I think I actually have to re-sign in on this device. Because last time I tried to play that song, it wouldn't let me. But I don't remember what the password is. I do, because I had to do it on my laptop as well, but I don't want to sit here and try a bunch of different passwords, you know? But I need to make a note of that, because I didn't think about that until just now. I was like, oh, I can't play the song right now, though. And then I get a DC penalty. You know there actually is no DC penalties on the PTB. Bugs in DBD. That's propaganda. Stop spreading propaganda. Propaganda. You're just hater. Bill fucking Murray. A explodes. Holy shit. 20 months. Jason TM. Yeah, I think he's fine. I've heard everything from he's OP to he sucks. And I'm like, there's no possible way to tell. Everyone's noob. Well, I couldn't tell. If somebody's been playing for 3 days straight, maybe they'd be, you know, but... How many games you gotta play before you're, like, not a noob? Like, at least 100-ish on a killer, I'd say. That's what I was saying with the cakes. I was like, I need to play through all these cakes or I'm still noob on this killer. It's gonna be awesome. But I just mean, like, noob. Because everybody's, like, trying the power and trying it in scenarios just to see if it works, you know? Because I was like, it's not even talking trash. I love talking trash, but it's not even talking trash. It was literally just being like, the killer's been out for 5 hours, like the other day, on Tuesday. I was like, because when people are like, how strong is he? Everyone's noob. There's no way to tell. This is up there with my favorite Metallica songs, not gonna lie. It's funny, because another one of my favorite Metallica songs is a cover. The Turn the Page cover. For years, I didn't know that was a cover either. Until Guitar Hero Metallica, the original one. Turn the Page. Turn the Page. I got that high talk. I be flying. Make that the Steam profile name. I be flying. Oh shit, I was supposed to play Jumpsuit Jake. Oh, I gotta turn this down a little bit as well. What am I gonna do? Oh, I can't turn it down too much more. But it was just enough. Where is Jason? He's right. Is he like right on top of me? Or is that my footsteps? That's mine. Where the fuck is he? I'm so sorry if I'm missing something. Was it Zocel? I'm sorry if I didn't think you think it was a follow, mate. Oh, they were coming from YouTube, yeah. I think I thanked them already. I think I did. We got the pallet this time. Let's go. I know he's invisible mode. I kept waiting for him to come out of it. And then I was like, maybe sitting on a gen will get him out of it. I know it's not like a mechanic where sitting on a gen gets him out of it. It's just like, maybe he's walking around the map being like, huh, they're not touching any gens. But it's like, yeah, we're not touching any gens because we want to see power, you know? Hey, Lord Nubby. Nice. Let's have bamboozle. Come on, main. Okay. Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way. I wanted to make this. No, we didn't. I don't think we could have made it. I should have went the other way. It was shorter. Oh, no, don't throw it. I think he could save, but I wanted to come greet this later. Oh, I have that perk. That's funny, but it probably helped him there, actually. I just picked the pallet back up. Damn it. I should have juked it. I'm in the basement. I need to wear jumpsuit Jake. This is why. I need to play like dumbass. I'm like, oh, why did I go this way? I should have gone the short way. On the first one. Like fucking A. I was jumpsuit Jake. I forgot. And then our game crashed, remember? So it put me back on this guy. Jumpsuit Jake was too strong. There is no DC penalty on the PTB, though. I mean, you wouldn't get one on the first DC anyway, but you know what I mean. But they have that because if there's game-breaking bugs, it's a test beta, you know? On the downside is, like, almost every PTB clown I've seen, because you know how, like, the PTB clown is a thing? Or someone who's just playing clown on a PTB? Like, before clown even got changed? Huh. They got double pallets to spawn there? They're both broken and thrown, but... They look nuts. Was there a pallet here, too? God damn. Or does it just look like that for Jason so that he can spawn there? And it's letting us know as well that that is a spawn opportunity. We don't have this pallet over here, right? We do not. Oh, what the fuck? I accidentally hit that button trying to change directions. I really wish we could remap that button. It didn't affect us there, but it's definitely gotten me hit multiple times. Usually against killers, or you really have to juke against, like Wesker or Blight or something. They'll go to like juke this way right after going, and it's like, oh fuck. Hey, the pallet's back up though, which is good. There's a weird hitbox there. It was very strange. Oh god. Hey, we actually body blocked right for once. I didn't blow it. I was like, hey, we have an opportunity to body block. Even though I'm hooked and he's not. But still. Practice makes better, right? I was gonna say perfect. I was like, well, never perfect, but I was like, hey, we didn't blow it this time. We're getting a little better. And Shredblade, thanks for the 100 bits, mate. I appreciate it. I'm going to ask you guys which survivors you want me to play with Lord Nubby and Explodes and Shred. I just need to run the new perks, and I've been running Kindred with it. So I'm already running 3 perks. Fuck it. Damn it. Yeah, I thought I dodged that in time. But I don't know how big the hitbox is because I'm noob against it as well. Does he have an add-on that makes him undetectable after somebody takes the thing out? It's bigger than Deathslinger. That's the thing I wanted to be like, man, well, that didn't look like. And I was like, well, I'm noob too, I suppose. I don't know the hitbox either. Not sure if whine-worthy or not. I mean, it's still whining, but you know. Oh, he got hit. As everybody humps this window over and over. Repeatedly. DC. Well, I guess it's the PTB, so there's no DC penalty. It's like the same thing as an abandon. Look at that, fuck it. But you don't want to see the Mori though? Mori is brand new in PTB. In the Patubba. Balance breeds, I literally, oh shit. I'm getting hit here. Aww. Well, I'm not gonna be able to heal all the way this time. Literally, always more options is always better. And the longer you give anything, the better stuff's gonna get. Ah, oh, it's so close, damn it. Hump the window again. Damn it. And the shift tech is so stupid. We couldn't do that yesterday against Ghostface. He was hiding his red stain. But Jason can't do that unless he's undetectable. What's up, Deontay? Oh, fuck. Ooh, now he doesn't have a red stain. Damn. Hey. Damn it. That'd have been sweet. I don't think we would have been able to get her off. Might as well try. We're already right there. Yep, this is new killer. Hey, Moke Inc. Let's go. Aw, they lagged out, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I figured. You wouldn't just join and leave. Oh, I didn't have a pinned message on either. That's not just YouTube. I just totally forgot because I was late. I was hanging out in the Discord, and then I was like, oh, shit. I didn't realize. It was funny. I was forcing MLT to watch parts of movies. Guess which one? I actually don't think I made him watch any Grand Budapest. I was forcing it on him. Or I was Birdman. Did we watch anything else? Or did we watch part of Grand Budapest? I can't remember. Same thing. Let me reset the party. It could be a me thing. It was a me thing yesterday. Yeah, what's up? Oh, fuck. And I forgot what I was doing anyway. I still need to pin this message. It's open lobbies. It is Steam only because we are in the PTB. Oh, fuck. Can I edit message? Or is... Oh, my God. No. Well, let me... Control copy. Because I accidentally pressed enter. Pin message. Alright, let's see if it works this time. I was play and just ready up. Wait, wanted me to play one of the bards. Where the fuck are the bards? Here we go. Oh, fuck. What are those perks called? Fuck it. We're going to do the one build anyway. Oh, yeah. I'm just going to do good old one for the thing. All survivors are bastards. The high pitched for the whole game. Hey, holy shit, Shredblade. Thanks for the 100 bits, mate. Man, this solo is really fun to play in Clone Hero, I won't lie. Oh, shit. I'll put it like that when we join the game. Dude, the whole end of this song is fucking awesome. I'm not a huge Slayer fan, but it's because every single Slayer song has part of the song where I'm like, I don't like this part. But the whole end of this song is fucking awesome. And it's fun as fuck to play, because it's hard as shit as well on Clone Hero. I like turning the shit up. I still don't like the vocals that much, though. This is how you end a fucking song. This shit's awesome. That shit's fucking... That's so epic. It just ends like that. That's awesome. I heard this song the other day. Holy shit. I'm missing a lot. Dude, thank you so much, Ghostface. Holy shit, I'm like missing a lot. I'm 22. I owe a bunch of Survivor games. I need to actually figure out the new perk names then. Because the whole point of the PTB is to try those new perks out. Why can't I see my own steps again? I'm not even running that perk. Or is that a Jason thing? Oh, so we see our own footsteps. So we're seeing what he's seeing, I'm assuming, then. You can probably just, what, crouch walk? If you don't want the steps to be seen. I always want to turn Jimmy up. Yeah, they took out, so how it, and these are still relevant, King Jury. These are still relevant in the 2v8. Because you can still get the God windows in the 2v8, but they're not guaranteed in the 2v8 either. And you only get one God window, and it's, because, well, the first one you got to talk about, because this is still there, is where the generator spawns. Underneath it, you always get one window, and it's on the one side or the other. And you usually loop it around the other way into the other windows, using that big rock, especially if you got the other one that looks really unsafe. But you can loop around the big rock on the other side and then jump in that window. And then that big rock makes the other window safe, which you can still loop around the other side as well. But even when they push you around the other way, you can still push it around the way you want to, because the big rock makes that window safer than it really appears. It's just not as safe from the other side. But you can use the other wall to turn it back around. But long story short, when you get a God window, it was a 50% chance to get a God window, right? Because you were guaranteed the other window, like one of the two. Just you had one side or the other, right underneath where the generator spawns. And if you got a God window, it would be diagonally across from the window you got underneath the generator. And that just made it really, it was kind of important, because for chaining purposes, that was hilarious. Knowing that when you see a God window, you're like, before you even had to look at the other way, like if you were first chase and ran, if you saw a God window, you knew those were optional, but you were like, okay, so I know I have this one. So you could jump that window and immediately already have like the figure 8 going. I'm using perks because we're in the PTB. I'm starting to think about using that one build more consistently anyway. But I used the wrong perks because I didn't want to keep them waiting a little bit. And I needed to play a bard. I forget who I needed to play it for. I'm sorry, mate. But he didn't have the new perks on, and if you just type in like new, it doesn't work. And I just couldn't remember the names of the perks. But I do need to run the 3 new perks, and I was just putting Kindred on with the 3 new perks. I already did that, Jen. See, I'm ignoring the perks anyway. That's why I healed her so fast. Fucking won't make it. Holy shit. Oh, they can still see you if you're crouch walking. No, they can't. No. Oh my god, you're a menace. My game yourself. You did, let's go. Kind of just stuck here. There's no window back here, I think. Oh, there is. But we would not have made that. Five moves ahead brain now. Which one's that? Somebody brought luck. I could try to unhook. Oh, that was the last new perks, right? With Quan. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Love this song. This reminds me of bedtime as a kid. Still too quiet. It's if I crouch walk. Damn it. It came out too fast again. I think when you crouch walk, it doesn't. I think it just gives you like one extra step in crouch walk, so you can't just like be spam crouch walking and still like be walking a little bit faster than crouch walking. Dang it. If he came back and we would have gotten that heal, I would have been able to use that as a clip for when we'll make it is absurdly good for solo queue. Well, you shouldn't heal on your hook, but holy shit, that's so loud in comparison. Does he come around this way? That was hilarious. That was awesome. I don't know why I like that song. Like, for the moment. Remember back before YouTube was monetized and you'd see, like, compilations and shit with, like, copyrighted music and shit? So you'd see shit like this? Yeah, what's up, Devram? Yeah, I'm running the wrong perks. I'm supposed to be running the PTB perks, but I switched survivors. And I couldn't remember the name of the new perks. Because there's no new survivor yet, so you can't just type in survivor name and perks show up. And I was like, well, I'll run the build that I'm going to make the video for. But I kind of want to start running this build anyway. For that reason. Because people can, your teammates can see what you're running in the game. And I know, like I was already suspicious since then. If we get more DCs, I'm always just gonna be like, it's because they saw I had no perks, and they were like, "I'm first down, and my like dumbass teammate didn't even bring any perks." I have been on the losing side of that argument for years, and they're like, "You're a selfish player because you could bring perks that just help the team," and it's like, like even just as trash talk, I'm like, yeah, they're on the winning side of that argument. Yeah. I was on my toe. Unhook and just go in the thing and come back. Cock and balls tree. Yeah, we'll make it though. Fuck the team. I don't know why, but that. You remember that Michael Jordan meme? The fuck them kids or some shit. I don't know why, but that's how I like read it. Oh shit. Did we get it to stop regressing? That is the question. Come get a thingy and throw it at me. Aw. I still will make it. This shit is crazy how long it lasts. When down, that's what I'm saying. When people get first down and then DC. I didn't pay too much mind before because that's definitely a thing, but I didn't realize how much people pull up that page in general. I remember seeing Hens make a post on Twitter about something about that was like a Survivor streamer challenge is try not to pull up the ping page one time for the whole stream. I didn't really think about it, but that's the funny thing because I usually watch Killers, and the Killers aren't pulling it up that much. Most of the time that I ever even hit that button is by accident, and it gets me hit. Because I'm trying to juke. And my thumb hits that button. Same with, like, we always talk about it with the tab button. I should be on that gen over there. I have perks let me know this shit. I'm like, oh yeah. I don't have to be looking around. I just always end up ignoring auras. Especially when we were doing that one challenge where I had to be running, what's it called? Windows of Opportunity. And I was like, there's way too much shit on the screen. Warning, this is Opeth. Starts off with some good old death metal. Does he know the way? Aw, that would have been sweet. Does he have a projectile? Vault the window. And double back. I don't think. Yeah, we wouldn't have made that. How long does it block the window when he vaults the thingy? Could I have ran back up the thing? Oh, if he has bamboozle, it works with bamboozle too, right? So you also got to think it could be like 15 seconds at least. At most, I mean. And blocks it for 5. Yeah, it definitely could have gone back up there. Okay. Oh, I should be letting go. I should have been letting go before. Should have had a better chance at hatch. My dumbass was forgetting. And that's how you were saying it. Open throttle. Which one is that? Is that the one where you get like elusive? Because we kept losing killers in chase and we didn't mean to. Like trying to loop shit and you're like, they lost us. I'm like, that's probably not a good thing. Probably too strong. Alright, I think that's like most of the death metal. The rest of the song is kind of melancholy, to be honest. That's why I love. That's why I love this band. In your eyes. Oh yeah, wait. I can go back to this build. Cross-examination, wide open throttle. This one, I think it makes it riskier, but if you can get it to work with Last Stand, it'd be funny. The thing with Last Stand, I wish that was on a cooldown, because I don't like that you can just vault back and forth across the pallet, basically. And just stun the killer. That's like, I don't really like that. There we go. It is open loop. Oh yeah, people know that. Yeah, but the haste just makes you as fast as 115 killers, right? For 3 seconds. My thing is, does it add on top of haste? Or on top of life? It does work on top of life? That's nuts. Yeah, it's not exhaustion. It's just 6-second cooldown. Yep. Yeah, because it sets up for diminishing returns, right? Or diminishing returns. Yeah, wouldn't be just on 100% or past 100%. But even though it's not an exhaustion perk, it's just still, yeah, fall under diminishing returns. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm like zoned out. This song is so good. This is what I mean by it sounds melancholy. That's why they're my favorite band. They can do a lot. That's a Oni? Turns through me to the final word. You're staring right past me in dismay. The liquid seeps from our chest and leads me away. One night knows me alive. Dying wreck. This moment is mine. What's left of me? Like they're not still out. They still have their power. How many downs they got? What's up, Unjust Love? What would that be asking for? You know how, like, if you type exclamation watch time, it pops up? Like, what would that be asking for? I was willing to add some new commands. I think the watch time one I never figured out, though. And literally couldn't get to work properly. If you get this done in the PTB, does it give you the achievement? I don't think so, because that's why it counts as a different game, right? We're running Dead by Daylight public test. Yeah, nobody ever gets this map. I think I've gotten it like, I don't know, 14 times total. Sounds like a lot, but it's not. I don't even know if I've had it that much. Maybe it's around 10. But I already have the achievement. It's caca pee pee poo poo. DD mega doo doo. Here it come now, said, oh nay, oh nay. Oh god. I didn't even have to throw it. That still counts if it's PTB. Oh, mod here, type exclamation palette. Maybe that's why. Can he get the Attack on Titan skin in the PTB for free? I'm like, that could be why he's playing Oni. He's using the Attack on Titan skin. Maybe he's like, I want the skin, but I want to spend, like, isn't it like $15 or some shit? See, that was the thing. It was Oni, and I was like, I'm gonna throw a pallet just because he's not playing Jason or like a Myers or Pinhead, something that you can like, you know, or a paid DLC even in general. And I was like, I'm gonna do it, even though he has no. And then I looked, I was like, oh, but he's using the Attack on Titan skin. I was like, that could be why he's playing Oni. Because I think you can get it. They give you a bunch of orc cells, so I think you can get it in the PTB. And if you're like, I don't want to get it in real life because that should cost way too much money. Or you're like, but hey, I'll use it for free in a PTB, especially if you're an Oni main. Like, fuck it. I'll use it for a game or two. Oh shit, that was bad. He did not see nothing, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, that stupid perk, I was elusive, so I didn't leave the scratch marks right to the rock. That's my profession. I work at a dispensary. I was a bartender before that, but I don't really consider that my profession. I want to be a full-time content creator. I thought about that. I was like, huh, that's something I could do like for the rest of my life. I even have nephews. If they wanted to be content creators, I was like, hey, I could give them like a helping hand. Not being like, you should do this either, but I've heard like apparently that's like the #1 thing kids want to be nowadays is like influencer content creator. And I was like, hey, if I could get a foot in the door, my nephews wanted to be it, then they wouldn't have to start from nothing, you know? Dang it. See, I threw a pallet and now I feel extra guilty. I ended up in a match where the killer left. That's the thing, too. I didn't know he was wearing that Oni skin until I threw the pallet, and I was like, oh, he could be playing Oni because that skin is awesome. It is an awesome skin. But it costs money. And it's Attack on Titan, so it's never going to not be DLC. If that makes sense. So it's like, hey, if you play Oni and you're like, fuck it, let me go use that skin. I always thought it looked cool. And they give you a bunch of these blood or orc cells, and you go on the PTB. You're like, fuck it. Bud tender. No, that's what we call it. I work at a dispensary, but I'm not a bartender. I'm a bud tender. Oh, it said Sebastian or Seabass joined. Why isn't Seabass here kicking ass? We need Seabass to kick his ass. How will we ass kick without the Seabass? Seabass probably just got to leave and then join. Yeah, just leave it and join again. I kicked out Lil Dino. Who's Lil Dino? We can play. There we go. Yeah, and then just rejoin. Oh yeah, steampunk. Is Seabass rejoining or is it not letting him rejoin? Yeah, but can you rejoin now after you left? Or are you still having issues? Because somebody else was having that issue yesterday, or 2 days ago. And they just left and rejoined and it worked. Was that Mo Kink that was having that issue 2 days ago, actually? Or it said they joined and they, like, weren't in. They had to leave and rejoin. Go on without me. Witness me. Have you seen Mad Max? That was a much better movie than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was just going to be like an action thriller. Which I guess technically it is, but... It's my thing with action thriller. It's like, do you like them? It's like, yes, but I don't like go out of my way to watch action thriller. Like, if somebody's like, it's an action thriller, I don't get, like, excited about it. I'm like, okay. But usually when I watch them, I like them. I just don't go out of my way to watch them. Oh, me and ML2 were talking about that, how there was movies I didn't even know were parts of trilogies until I'd already bought, like, one of them, because only one of them was on sale. I just did that with, what, 28 weeks later or some shit? And I looked and I was like, hey, it's $5, let's go. And I buy this one, and then I look at the first one, and it's not on sale, and the third one is not on sale. The third one's pretty new from what I understand, though. I was like, well, I'll have all these movies eventually. Terminator was like that. I had Terminator 1, and I had for like 3 years. Or sorry, I had Terminator 2 for like 3 years before Terminator 1 finally went on sale. There's that one trilogy with like Ethan Hawke, and it's like after. Is it after? After midnight, after dusk, and after dawn, or is it before midnight, before whatever it is? But I have like 2 of those. They're kind of short as frick. See, I cut out 1 swear word today. That's a success. We're making progress. Leary's, let's go hump the main. Because I want him to teleport to that window and cut us off, because then we can actually get window value on the other window he can push us towards. Is Jason going to hit me with it? This is probably a fun map for Jason. Yeah, here we go. We are at the main. Come here, buddy. He did not. Run! Yeah, 1 less swear word achieved for the day. I can now say I tried. Let's like switch song really quick. She we looping that main, good shit. I thought you made it away, I jinxed it. Also, Ben A-Rov, thanks for the follow, mate. Sorry, I missed that. My dumb ass. That was 8 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm too much of a potty mouth. I saw Wolf of Wall Street in theaters, and then I was genuinely shocked when somebody told me that it like set the record for swear words. I'm just like immune to it. And I was like, really? Like actually looked it up. I was at work behind the bar, And I got yelled at for being on my phone. I remember that. Because I'm not even like on my phone too much at work. Also, me today at work in the Discord. MLT was in the Discord. I'm like, yo, what's up? I'm in the bathroom at work. I was like, I'm not actually going to the bathroom, but there was nothing to do. And I hadn't gone to the bathroom all day. Like, really. That was funny. I just ended up hanging out for like 2 minutes. Oh, I better go back to work now. I seen MLT in the Discord, and I was like, hey. Why am I doing a gen? I just realized. Well, I guess we can't just sit in the game forever, either. I have a mod here, type exclamation palette. This poor guy. Run, what are you doing? Oh god. Where's teammate there? I can make this. Is he fast enough? No! Damn. I was hoping I could make it around the corner in time. Oh my god. Oh my god. And now we are at main. At Le Main. They run all the way. Come at this window. But I want him to come vault that window so we can actually run into that window properly. You're not going to vault the window in front of Nurse because Nurse can blink up here, right? There he is. What's up, Alex? The president is here. Oh yeah, we have Kindred. I don't know if they're that one. Interesting. Yeah, Jason's fun. I don't know how strong he is yet, but all the killers are learning as well. I've heard survivors... I mean, survivors will complain about anything, but I've heard survivors say he's OP, and it's like... What? Is he gonna vault? Did I make this? Damn it! That'd have been sweet. Can't tell which way he was going at first. I expected him to vault and he didn't. I mind game myself instead. Oh my god, the Kyle Gordon song. We are probably going to see a lot of him, though, because he's not too weak. I definitely don't think he's too strong. Same with Springtrap. We saw a lot of Springtrap. I think he's might be a little stronger than Springtrap. And dance, clapping their hands. On the planet of the base. Yeah. Kyle Gordon's hilarious. I had to get out of the way because I'm pretty sure I'll take splash damage. Like Wesker. Clapping their hands to his face on the planet of the base. Dang it, I want them to teleport there and we run to that window. That'd be sweet. What's up with you, babe? Yeah, Jason's fun. I like when a killer where you don't know where he's gonna go and you can see like options. Lyrius is really interesting because you're like, there's a bunch of options. It's like, whoa, he could go like. That's what makes it cool. Kap'n Kush. It'd be a dream to get sponsored by a weed company one day. It'd have to be federally legal though, so they could ship it. And if it got federally legal, they could ship it anywhere in U.S. and Canada. You have to be 21, obviously, but... They're like, hey, guys, Budmeister sent me this weed to try out. I'm going to give it a try and let you guys know. And I come out just like this, just like normal. Right when I usually go smoke. Use code Tater and get 15% off of this weed that I'm smoking right now. Or not like the, you know, I'm not going to send it to you. Like, you buy it from the company. The same exact weed. I was like, this weed is mine. I'm not giving it away. All weed or concentrates, yep. I need to get it down, get into good practice. Yeah, make the dream become reality. Oh my god, how do you do it? No, I thought they were gonna go this way. Where was the other exit? Exit? Was it this way? I'm gonna cut in and get right in their way. No, we didn't. Yay! That was unintentional. Is that the secret? He's gonna have it throw. Yay! We named Dead Hard? Absolutely not. Name my own strain. Dang it. I hadn't thought about that. The Detroit Pistons. Pisstoned. Something like that. Like, I'm pisstoned right now. Or just baked taters. What strain is that? Baked taters. Sweet potato kush. Yeah, that's good shit. Bearded cat man. Hiding your red strain. Right? Holy shit, Frihole. Oh, I know I can play Michaela for Frihole. I need Michaela with the new perks. Yeah, YouTube is music free. Yep. I listen to music while playing, yeah. Do I play a little worse because of it? Maybe, but if I have time to sit in front of my desktop, I'm going to be playing games and going live. So the only time I get to listen to music is when I'm, you know, and I was like, fuck it. Let's listen to music while playing. I used to only walk killer, but when the 2v8 was coming out and I was playing the 2v8, it was like, I didn't feel like I was playing too much worse. Yeah, sometimes, a little bit. Like when I'm playing against a Ghostface or something, like you don't really hear him coming up as much, but Ghostface is kind of weak anyway, so I don't feel that bad, you know? Oh my god, Lord of the Loops. I know Lord of the Loops. What's up, though, mate? I appreciate the kind words. I need to do Frihole, or... I need to do Michaela for Frihole. I can't tell how balanced he is. I feel like B tier, personally. Like maybe upper B tier. I'm thinking, I was like, he's probably stronger than Nemesis. Probably stronger than Springtrap. I always forget about the add-ons. We need to do Frihole. Use the med kit. Look how fast we be healing. Then get like 3 heals, I think. There's 24. Plus 26. Or no. Yeah, plus 26, right? 50. Take 16. 48. And a teeny little bit after 3. Oh, stupid evasive thing. That shit is too strong. Because it's like not even winning a 50-50. You just leave like for free. That's what I meant by like we end up losing the killer when we're not even really intending to. Just trying to loop. I don't know if I make this. Yeah, we do. It did that thing where it gives you the warning. And I don't have we'll make it. Yeah, I really like that build. I'm really considering just running that build more often. Is he 110 here still? He is. Then we have the stupid elusive thing. I think he saw where he went, though, on that one. That shit lasts for a while. 1,003, 1,004, 1,005. Okay, it's like 5, right? That is a strong-ass chase perk. Maybe go helping little Dino. We done used. Elusive. Oh, there's nothing back here. There's nothing for me here today. I need to play that song on Guitar Hero more. Problem is, it's a terrible warm-up song. It's hard. It's too hard for a warm-up song. It's not super hard in general, really. It is hard though. You know that song, Corey? That's by Dope, right? There's nothing for me here. I need to go play. I'll play that on Guitar Hero later. That's a terrible warm-up song, though. I need like a warm-up solo before that, at least. Felt like a Ryan solo. I remember Ryan being like a perfect warm-up solo. Hey, Halo 2 song. Yeah, Breaking Benjamin, yep. That's what's playing on Twitch. Losing faith again. Is that love? Pull me away. After the fall, we'll shake it all. Show me the way. Only the strongest will survive. Lead me to heaven where we'll die. I am the shadow on the wall. Oh my god, faceplant into tree. Trying to get him away from the hook. You can't loop there forever. I can't loop there forever anyway, but you know what I mean. Oh my god. He is undetectable. Is this an add-on? Me away. Oops. Missing skill checks. Like a bot. You know, bots miss wiggle skill checks. There was like 1 or 2. He has 2 undetectable add-ons. What is one right after teleport? Because I mean, I think he is better than Springtrap, I think. My name is Jonas. That was like the first skill check on, what, expert? Or hard? It's not a hard song, but when you're learning Guitar Hero, it comes out of nowhere and you're like, oh, fuck. It literally just kind of comes out of nowhere. Why are there no pallets anywhere? Are they all thrown already? Like, Jesus fuck. This is not a huge map, and there's not a main building on this map. Let's have no pallets instead. Or as well. Oh, make this. Oh, yeah, we do. That's hilarious. Damn it. I tried to dodge. He's still extract on the ground. Mori's pay to win. As if it's not super situational. Oh shit, there's the other 2 people. Well, actually, I should have been doing this anyway, giving people a chance to join. Now that I think about it. Because we've been sitting with the same peeps for like a few games. I didn't see anybody else like type exclamation. I don't have the bot open either though. So if somebody did type exclamation join, I didn't see it. Well, if there's nobody else to join though, you might as well join Moke Inc. No, Physics, they took 1 window out since then. I'm going to make a shorter guide about it. It won't take too long. They took the basement window out, and I'm pretty sure I have a clip of why. I'm pretty sure. What the fuck? An unknown window just, like, popped up on my screen. Loading form? Okay, let's not. Oh, that was StreamerBot opening. What the fuck was that? Why did it open so weird? Okay, StreamerBot is open, right? Yeah, it should be open now. Yeah, so, yeah, and it's funny, because, and what I mean by that, I think I have the actual reason why. Also, Swakea, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Was because when I loaded in on the update, the main bees window was gone, so I was like, fuck, did they just change all the mains? So after stream, I went in a custom game and I loaded up over and over and over. And, so I got A and C and made sure there was no variations on A and C and shit like that too. Like they changed the docks. They did change the docks on Grim Pantry and Pilrose. But no, it was just main B and they just took out the basement window. So I'm like, why did they do that? I was like, main C is stronger than main B is. Like, why did they leave main C that just how it is, you know? If there was a nerf. And then I remembered, I was like, oh my god, I might actually have a clip of this. But in main B, when you have the basement there, and you know how the basement window is right there, and there's a piece of rubble by the stairs, if you have, and of course, of all killers to nerf, right, it's Trapper, right? If Trapper has somebody in the basement because of that piece of rubble, they could put a trap next to that and put a trap on the inside of the window, and there's no way out or in to the basement. And especially, and I think the Trapper I played against had Bloody Coil, because I think he was standing there, and I didn't want to do it, and I was sitting there, like, and I was like, why isn't he, like, M1ing me? You know what I mean? Like, he's just standing there looking at me, and I'm, like, starting the trap thing, and I was like, oh, this is probably Bloody Coil, so I think I left. But then I think I went and did the gen upstairs that he was standing in front of, and then a teammate went to do that, and then I think they were the one that grabbed it. It might have been me. It might have been once the game was already, like, over. But I'm pretty sure it was either me or a teammate went and did it anyway with the Bloody Coil, and then you get injured, and then he slaps you down, and now you're in the basement with no way in or out. You know, like, there was literally nothing you could... If the person unhooks themselves off hook, they can't get around Trapper. If they start undoing the trap, their base kit BT goes away, and he slaps you down. You know what I mean? Like, there was no way out. But that's why I was like, I'm pretty sure I actually have a video of this happening. And I'm pretty sure even in that game, I was like, huh, that's actually kind of, like, uncounterable. I think I even remember being like, they should probably do something about that, but honestly, it'd be a bummer if they did, because it's Trapper. Now, no, I didn't report or anything like that, but I'm pretty sure I ran into that scenario. I wasn't the one in the basement, though. I just remember looking and being... But that's the thing, too, is it's literally 1 out of 6. There's 3 different main buildings. It has to be B, and basement has to spawn in main, and not in the in Killer Shack. I'm like, that's 1 out of 6 chance of this even happening for 1 out of 40 killers. You know, like, really? We're gonna take a window out for that? That was the funniest of the 3. It wasn't the strongest. Main C is strongest, but the merry-go-round was hilarious. But you can still loop the 2 windows by themselves, especially if they haven't broke that door yet. You can force them to break that door, and then after they broke the door, it becomes more... It is less safe. It is the least strong, but it's still good. But it's the least strong of the 3 now. It's the only one with 3 windows as well. So main B now has 3 windows, main A has 4 windows, and main C has 5. But main C always had the most. Main B had 4, main A had 4, and main C had 5 before. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck he went. No, that's what I'm saying, Sizix. You can do that. You force them to break that door, because they haven't broke that door in between. Like, that's pretty much... Oh, it's not OP, because there's a breakable door there, but if there was no breakable door there, those 2 windows, just as is, would be overpowered. That's why there's a breakable door there. But even when they break it there, either way, you push it. If you win one of the 50-50s, or once you leave that one window, that when the breakable door is kind of like a Z-wall, but like longer this way and longer this way, obviously. You can, no matter which way, if you leave at the max distance, you can connect it back to the other window, or if they push you around this way, same thing, you can run into that way. What's fucking going on with the controller? Yep. It's pretty simple now. And it is the weakest of the 3. But that's what I need to go. And this is one of those things where why I like highlighting. Well, I don't highlight anymore. Now I highlight it right after stream, and then I download it. But that's why I have them all... Oh my god. Because labeled. I have like an 8 terabyte hard drive. I think it's taken up like 6 terabytes already, though. I'm like, fuck. It's one of the reasons I need to play more Killer. Hey, endgame build. He's standing right there. So you shouldn't tell us about Noed. I'm pretty sure that's... And he's insidious. You want somebody to go walk over. and he gets slapped. Yeah, I don't like... I'm pretty sure that's a glitch. That right when endgame spawns, it lets us know it's Noed. Because that takes away the whole sprite. Noed's not even that strong anyway. I didn't even think Noed needed to get nerfed the first time it got nerfed. I don't know why everyone was so whiny about it. Like, you could just go... like, if you hate Noed so much, you could just go around and do all the totems, you know? Bring a map. And stop bringing your dumb full meta shit, you know? Put the full meta jacket down for a second and bring a map if you hate Noed so much, you know? Yeah, thank you. It's one of the killer metas I hated the least for the same reason was that Ruin Undying, because you know how it was like fluky? It was like a 50% chance whether another totem would spawn, but sometimes you would have to cleanse Ruin like 5 times, but I kind of thought it was funny. It's like the only meta where it was forcing survivors to cleanse all 5 totems, and I liked it. He was just AFK. Probably, maybe he fell asleep waiting for the game. It does take forever. Like, might as well GTFO. Where was he? He's like over there somewhere, right? Here he is. Yeah. Do it. Take this thing off just for future purposes. Oh, but I have the endgame collapse thing. Yay. Now die to endgame collapse. Because I can't remember where the exit gate is. There's one right there. Oh, there's not. That's the water tower. They would definitely make it, though. You get better at Survivor? Absolutely. I need to get better at playing against Houndmaster. I spent a week in the hospital right when Houndmaster came out, so I missed the first wave of people actually playing Houndmaster, and you don't see her that often. So I feel like every time I'm playing against Houndmaster, I'll end up running back to the exact same tile a few times and be like, all right, let's try it this way now. Well, let's try it this way now. Well, let's try it this way now, you know? I'm like, well, the best way to get that is play as Houndmaster. Survivors definitely out there definitely know how to play against Houndmaster pretty well. You'll find out real quick. You know? And then you take that. Like, oh, I need to do that. We still got 2 open spots if anyone wants in. Oh, it's just all about no map. That's why I make those looping guides for Shakur. It's like ASAP Rocky and Tupac Shakur. 'Cause, you know, 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 'c But that's what I make the looping guides for. Just knowing the loops. Looping ain't hard. Survivors like to pretend it's hard to make themselves look better. I'm a vision ward. I guess we're ready up. Yeah, window techs and spins. Yeah, there's not too many running vaults that are tough. Every now and then you'll make a running vault tough. That's because like it's close with the killer, and you're trying to run it as like small as possible. But that doesn't happen too often either. A lot of times in those scenarios, you end up juking the window anyway. Oh yeah, wait, sorry. We still got 2 open spots, so we can get you next game. I won't be smoking weed until like 2 more games, maybe 3. Ranked version, it'd be all right. Problem is, like, how do you make a ranked? So many things will go into the balancing. That's why every single tournament has, like, an encyclopedia-length balancing guide of all the rules and shit. Because it's all the balancing it needs if it wants to be competitive. You didn't like the PTB Derpy? Or Derpazito? Yeah. You got the yawns. Work warm me out today. Here I'm being like, I'm gonna smoke weed soon.
어디 한번 보자.
You've been at Chaos Shuffle in like 6 months, right? Or has it only been like 3? What if it was the same AFK killer? It's not. Yeah, I didn't want to loop Shack either. Shack's boring. Pallet save? No pallet save. Yeah. Aw, he didn't go for the projectile. I'd have to throw this. But I'm not gonna do it. Hey, why'd it go down to green instead of purple? Would be full of Swifts, yep. What if you powered solo queue? You have to bribe some solo queue players because it wouldn't be like only restricted to four stacks, you know. Got going on. You throw a sniper? I heard someone land. I was like, oh, did you throw something from a distance? And we're like, ah, fuck it. Kobe. Damn it. And I suck. The best week is I got it going on. Cash shovel to come back for tome reasons. What you need done? That chaos shuffle helps tome wise. I can't tell them. Fear and stuff be like, don't unhook them yet. Trying to find a gen to do. Pop it like it's on, pop it like it's on, pop it like it's on. I'm going this week cause I got it going on. Yeah, because the orbitals are like, they're go farther than Huntress hatchets, right? Or not as far. Up there. Yep. Interesting. That's not a safe place against Jason. Vase plant. I already did that like twice this game. I fucking sucked this game. I used the hook. I'm gonna throw over this, it'd be awesome. Aw. I wanted him to throw over it. I tried to sell greeting the pallet and he swung through it. I'd have had to throw it in that case. Jeepers Creepers. I think I saw somebody ask that, but then somebody said there was some type of problem with it. I just don't remember what the issue was. I think I saw that mentioned. And then like reading something somebody said and then having to Google it to be like, is this true? And then reading it be like, oh man, that sucks. I just don't remember what it was. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, what Seabass said. Can we allow that? Being a registered PDF file. Yeah, that's what it was. I remember I was like something. I remember reading something, and that's what it was. I was like, I remember it being bad, and then having to Google it to be like, "Is this true?" And then being like, "Oh fuck, this is terrible." That's what it was. Oh my god, you went that way. You can change which way you go, right? Hey. Oh, he's too far behind. Oh, this way. That pal's gone anyway. No. Damn it. First it gives a fucking skill check. I'd have to throw it here. I could though. We had more than enough distance. Oh yeah, I've been in creative for a while. January, I want to say, because I asked about the creator code. I couldn't remember what I requested for the creator code, but they were like, what did it say? Because I didn't ask that straight up. I remember being like, "Is there a place to check for the creator codes?" And they're like, "There will be." They were working on it, and they said that was going to be coming out like in the following year. And I was like, and I think it was in January, and I was like, huh, I don't know if that means this year or if that means next year. It was funny because I am saving the I always call them iridescent shards, the auric cells they're giving me. I'm saving those because there's summer sale, and then I can get a shit ton more. Okay, why is it not abandoning? I pressed the buttons. And it's not continuing now. Okay. Oh, we need to get sea bass in here. I knew that. Guess I really should have thrown that pallet. Everybody else went down after I didn't. The leprechaun. Yeah, the leprechaun is a Chucky skin somehow. Invitation failed. I don't know how to fix that. I could reset the party. It could be a me thing again. It's still saying failed? Invitation failed? Because if not, it's a you thing. Catch some sleep? What do you mean? It's nowhere near bedtime. Unless you just think I look that tired. I'm not that tired. I'm just stoned. Work made me a little tired and I was yawning, but I got enough sleep. I got like 7 hours. Alright, checking out. It's just water. I did drink my tea as well, but this is just water. It just keeps it like ice cold because I got a big old chunk of ice in there. I don't want to tip it too far forward, or I'll just end up dumping water on the keyboard. Yeah, I'm ready now. Hmm. There you go. He has magic, so the power of design is like limitless. Good point. Nice. I mean, I can't accept it because my friends list is full. It means my friend request list wasn't full. It looks full now. It's because were you forgetting the apostrophe? K-A-P apostrophe N? Oh, it doesn't work. The PTB finder. God, Opeth is so good. Like, who sings this song? Opeth. Yeah, let's keep it that way, bud.
할 수 있는 건
Hey, main B.
단 하나뿐.
Let's get some main B looping in. I'll show you the piece of rubble. You see how there's a piece of rubble next to the stairs? And there was a window right there. They took this window away. But if they got basement there because it's rubble, they could put a trap there, stand next to it, trap the inside of the window. And there was nothing you could do. Which was pretty funny. Like, we're really going to nerf the window because of Tarper. Aw. It could still appear in the window. Pancake mix. You're usually on Xbox? You have a PC and you play on Xbox? I was doing that for a little bit when I had a PC, but that was because Master Chief Collection didn't have crossplay. So I couldn't play with my friends. So I was still playing on the Xbox when they were on. Kind of that first whole year I had a PC, I was playing way more on my Xbox still than my PC. Come here. He already broke the window thing too, but still try it. That Z-wall looking thing. I have elusive. Aw. Damn it. I was not paying attention. But it does not matter. Laurie Strode. I has medkit. Yeah, I really want that gen did. Gotta get that achievement did in the PTB. Tony ex-girlfriend, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Tony Jason's fun. Haven't had an issue with it. Doesn't seem too strong, doesn't seem too weak. Which means he's too weak against Swifts. But everybody got that except Nurse now. Oh my goodness. There he is. We found him. Boom, boom. I would love a Backstreet Boys Super Bowl. I don't know if that was a meme post, but I remember hearing the Backstreet Boys like made a post that was like, we would love to do the Super Bowl. I was that could have just been like a meme post targeted at people like me that would be like, they'd make a great Super Bowl. All the millennials would be going nuts. Your body right. Back streets back, alright. No! I'm trying to help you, Lori. All you did was run W. Bring the flavor, show you how. Yeah. You better rock your body now. Rock your body right. Back streets back. Alright. Hold W. He's gonna try to teleport in front of us and throw backwards. Where the fuck did Lori? There we go. I was like, where the fuck did Lori go? Yeah. Yeah, I figured you got pushed out. Yeah. Am I sexual? Yeah. I remember seeing a meme post that was like, remember in the Backstreet Boys song when he said, "Am I sexual?" and all his friends were like, "Yeah." That's just hilarious. And now I'm thinking of Monsieur Gustave again from fucking Grand Budapest Hotel. I go to bed with all my friends. Oh my god. That character is so good. We have an open spot if anyone wants to play. Ooh, let me get my weed ready in case it's a long game. If it's a short game, I'll play 2 more before smoking. But if it's a long game, like 15 minutes long or some shit like that. Slash Street Boys. No, I haven't seen that. That sounds funny. Get my weed ready. So I only ground weed for 3 days. I'm still smoking less and less. I'm like always in a competition with myself. I'm like, you can smoke less than that. Everybody, yeah. Rock your body, yeah. Everybody, yeah. Rock your body right. Back streets back. Rock your body, yeah. Rock your body. Back streets back. All right. Hey, it's the song that turned me into Hot Chip. There we go. That's the perfect amount of weed. Laid back. Laid back. Laid back. I'll give you laid back. This is how much weed I'm smoking. This is how big my bowl is. It's tiny. And then look how much weed I got in there. That's it. And that's like the small part of the bowl because it gets skinnier at the bottom. It looks bigger because that one part's up top because that's the extra little bit I pushed up there. Let me push that down and look how small it actually looks. Look at that. That's all I am smoking. You do not need to smoke that much. And then still make fun of how stoned I look and play after I get back. I'll be ripped. Oh shit, let me ready up. I smoke weed every day, so it's not like a... Well, you never smoke weed, so, you know, it's like I smoke weed every day. Multiple times a day. I was okay, Steampunk. I mean, fired. Take Steampunk's mod away, because they went 5 minutes without saying something in chat. How dare you not say something in chat? I need constant like messages. Or you're not mod anymore.
지금 난 어디에 있는 거지?
I forgot he could go through breakable doors. Happy hour. Oh my god. Well, that's not what I thought he was going to do. I think he's going after the other, so I get out of her way. And then you go to get out of her way, and then they turn around and leave, and you're in no man's land and get down, and you're like, I was trying to help the other looper. Hex Ruin. Let me go looking for that Ruin. Maybe it's up there, and that's why he was eager to guard the saloon. He can break down that main loop, though, because he can just cut you off at the window. You can see it coming and cut the other way as well, but then you're just at the shit pallet. And he has a projectile to throw at you before you make it to the shit pallet. Yeah. Forgot to check back in that thing. Yeah. Oh, we got. They wouldn't have two pallets or totems right by. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. 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 Over and over and over. Like a monkey with a miniature symbol. So that's probably up here is where I'm guessing. If he's guarding up here. Nope. It's not. Interesting. Maybe it's in this corner down there. Nope. Nope. The fuck is it? Did I go check by the ship pallet? Oh, it's right here. Pretty well hidden. What's up, Hika? What's up, JC? PTB is pretty good. Got no complaints. What the fuck? Oh, somebody's crouching there. They found the random. Whoops-a-daisy. I must have a 3 jump back here too, and that's why he's staying back here as well. Drugs, please, please don't play this song. Get my mind right. Oh my god, well that's the worst thing that could have happened. Yeah, nerd, where are you going? There's nothing for me. That pallet's not there. Why is the pallet not there? I just have to hold W and get away. Well, you're lucky, fucker. The pallet didn't even spawn there? We could have just ran to that pallet. Not this one, but the one over there. Or maybe it's already thrown. Hey, I can pick myself up, right? No, I can't. This is the one that doesn't show scratch marks. Yeah, and the healing boon. Holy shit. The healing boon doesn't affect medkits, right? Is that the one? I was like, I remember there being... Or is it like, we'll make it? We'll make it like you heal slower if you use a medkit, and you have we'll make it, right? Or just healing person in general, I suppose? Maybe it's just like specified. Please don't play this song. Aha. Oh, you got, what do you got? Force slowdown? This is the time for force slowdown, though, when you're learning a killer. You need the matches to last long. Especially when you wait 20 fucking minutes for a match. Because I was about to start making fun of it. I love talking trash. And I was like, this is literally the time for force slowdown. Can't make fun of it then. Botany knowledge. Yeah, there we go. But regular base healing speed doesn't affect medkit speed, right? I think it's the same thing with we'll make it. Like, if I will make it and I use a medkit, don't I heal slower than if I just healed? Hey, can we get cock and balls rock value? Loop around the cock and balls. Just like that. Cock and balls rock value. Love that cock and balls. Oh shit, this already broke. Oh, this pellet's already gone too. Well, this is terrible. I can't get up the stairs. What the fuck is going on? What? It said, what? Okay, I know it's a PTB though. This is not like it's live servers. Because what the fuck? Yeah, we got two of these. That's hilarious. Because that should not have hit. Especially from the angle it said it came from. It's like, what? I should have just vaulted. I could have vaulted before you went and threw it. You didn't even have the thing up yet. But that was dumb as fuck. Not only did I get hit by that, it said it came from this direction. Like, what the fuck was that? That's one of those, glad it's PTB. Hope it doesn't make it live like that. What the fuck was that? Why does it give me the option to abandon? I only got slugged like one time, didn't I? We got 2 gens done though. I feel like we didn't get gens done in 5 minutes, the first 5 minutes. But it didn't say abandon until I got like down over there. Then all of a sudden abandon pops up. Unless it was there before and I just didn't see it. That is possible. That definitely could be a thing. I am dumbass. Hear me roar. It is 4 slowdowns. Like I said, I can't make fun of it on a PTB. When you wait 20 minutes for a game, you're like, I need this game to last as long as possible. But I'm definitely smoking after this game, though, because remember, I was like, if it's a short game, I could play 2. If it's a long game, I'm only playing 1, and I'm going to smoke. Definitely was a long game. I'm afraid to let go, because what if it's deadlock as well? Or, dead man switch. Banana. 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 Because we're gonna go right to that one. Unhook this one now. Now you gotta run. Not that way. Where are you going? What in the fuck? I got a body block here. You know what I mean by not being on communications. Because I know people will be like, well, they should do this and that. It's like, yeah, but even if they don't know, like, if you're on comms, that doesn't happen. You'll end up yelling at teammates all the time, and you're like, man, you know if we were on comms, that wouldn't happen. There ain't no reason to yell at somebody. Bruh. I do not like those angles. That is allowing him to throw it through. Read it. Yeah, have some nerd. I got the evasive thing. I could just leave. Yeah, no scratch. This shit is too strong, I think. That evasive shit. Too strong. That's like the first time we actually used it on purpose. A lot of times you're just looping the killer and they lose you and you're like... oh, I have this fucking perk on. So you heal right here because you want him to break this door. It's like, go ahead, teleport to it. But what do I got to take back? What did I say? Did I smoke crack today? No, I don't have green crack. I do like that strain, though. Hey, go through the pallet. That'd be hilarious. Aw. I probably did 3-gen ourselves, and that's why you're just staying in that area. 4 slowdowns with a 3-gen. I really want to roast this, but it's PTB. This random is just chasing right in front of the hook. That's like the worst. But once again, if we're on comms, people will be like, she should know better. It's like, if we're on comms, that doesn't happen. I was about to say, cock and balls rock value. No! I think she was trying to take a hit. If I could heal and then go take a hit. And it made it worse. I could have healed, but instead, the dumbass strikes again. I don't think even 3 great skill checks will make up for that. No! Okay, wow. That was close. Oh! See, if I hadn't blown the thing, I could have been there in time to take a hit. But I wasn't, because I'm bad. You're used to guarding this 3-gen the entire game. 4 slowdowns and circle the same area. This is one they're getting done. Yeah, that broke the 3-gen at least. Do they want the Mori? Damn, he's got a long-ass Mori. I know he's got 2 other ones that are like semi-base kit, but I feel like those have too many things with them. You're like, healing here is bad. He could teleport right there. Exactly. Good old Debbie. I remember leaving a comment on the video to this on YouTube. Was like the first time I left a YouTube comment, or it just got like a shit ton of likes. He literally is running 4 slowdowns. He just turned back the clock as well. Are you losing the 1v1 at Cock and Balls Rock? Maybe your slowdown should help you a little bit more. How in the world is this shit hitting me? Bro, you're playing from the fucking moon. I had 2 feet on the ground way past that window and get hit by an M1. Okay, sure, bud. Here, come take your 4K that we just ran in circles for. Yeah, kick your gen again, bud. Look how hard you're trying. You don't even realize. My God. Hope that was fun, walking in the same circle for 20 straight minutes. It was almost as long as your queue time was, bud. Feel like I was doing him a favor. Just hand him the 4K he wants that bad. God damn. God damn it, it's the PTB. I keep forgetting this shit. But literally, he was so distracted, he couldn't even tell that I was handing him a down because he was turning around to kick his gen already. You could tell exactly what 4 perks he was running too. It was Ruin in the beginning, right? Then it was Grim Embrace. It was Turn Back the Clock. And what was the other one? Pain Res. And so they're like, bro, this is why I call this shit sloppy pasta. It's not even copy pasta, because it's not even like the best build you can run with the character. It's just Googling what's the strongest killer perks and then copy pasting it. That's sloppy pasta right there. Same with Survivors running that dumbass shit. Get that sloppy pasta out of here. Must kick gen. It doesn't even notice Survivor handing them the 4K they desperately want that bad. Literally couldn't even see the Survivor giving them the 4K because they want to kick the gen that badly. Man, they must have got a lot better with that arrow that game, running back and kicking the gen 14 times. That helped him get real better with that arrow, didn't it? Right? I thought about abandoning too, but he waited 20 minutes for that. And I was like, no, I'm just going to talk shit instead. Could have just abandoned. Then he waited 20 minutes to do that. At least I gave him that. He didn't have to play against a bot. So I'm going to talk some shit. It was one or the other for me. I figured talking shit would be the better thing to do. It makes me a good person. All right. What do we watch? We watched the killer. Ooh, we haven't done escalators in a minute. Just do escalators.
New looping,
guy.
Make sure you go
This is
follow
what I'm
on
going to
Twitch.
smoke. I already showed you guys before, but just that little bit. Make fun of how stoned I look. Oh, fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Make fun of how stoned I look and play when I get back. Put this way as well. I forgot to feed Tater. Yep. I must be super salty if I'm talking trash. Because people... I wish I could talk trash when I was super mad. I can't. I can't make a good time out of nothing. Not a good enough actor. That's why I can't pretend to be wholesome. But people take it personally when you trash talk, but that's on them, not me. They shouldn't let video game trash talk get to them so bad then. All right, here we go.
So this brings me to one of the easiest loops in all of Dead by Daylight, the escalators. We call it the escalators because of one crazy game we had where we had 3 survivors throwing in the basement and the killer hooked 2 and left 1 slugged when I came down to investigate, and left the last one slugged to try to get me and get the 4K, and then got ran up and down on these escalators for 4 minutes while they bled out and then got the hatch.
I like the... I haven't even, like, noticed this, but I like how it sounds as well, because I can, like, hear... I was thinking about this the other day. I don't know if you guys ever watched Scrubs,
And you know when you hear that like gong, and whenever like the other one, JD and Turk, whenever the one hears it, they like, what the fuck is going on over there?
All right. Oh, I see where this is going.
Now, let's play a nice wholesome game of eels and escalators.
Escalators!
Eels?
Pre-drop this, because I am basically solo now.
Escalators, escalators, escalators.
Escalators! Up! 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 Damn, I was hoping I'd make that. Probably will still make this, right?
Escalators!
Escalators! Practice.
This is an interesting setup.
Eels again.
Yes!
Hello.
Oh, shit, he is coming this way.
Escalators! Practice. Escalators! Eels.
They would crawl up the stairs. Boo!
Escalators! Surprise, motherfucker!
It became personal with me.
I'll give you one last chance to crawl up these.
I'm just here so I won't get fined.
Gotta ride the eel.
No! Oops, I went too wide. My pathing's off. I am not warm. This is Sag.
Who you calling pinhead?
Practice.
Go the weird way. I had to turn and go a different way. So you'd probably guess wrong on which way I went. Yes!
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, no!
Eels?
Oh, no! I'm gonna try to loop too tight.
Eels again.
Yes! I got the jukes, though.
Come on. Eels.
Oh, yes!
Escalators!
I outplayed that man.
Escalators, escalators, escalators.
Practice. Eels.
Oh, you almost had it.
Nope.
You gotta be quicker than that.
Oh, my God.
There you go, you motherfucker.
Hey, that's Birdman. That's what I was showing MLT in the Discord, or parts of that movie.
If you get eels again, you lose.
No, it's right there! Yes! Woo! Woo! Let's go! That's like one of the only times the scoreboard actually was actually accurately
Yeah, I think I'm warm now.
reflected what happened in the game. Because you could like just get the most blood points by doing a bunch of dull totems and searching a bunch of chests and shit like that. But that was one of the few times where I'm like, hey, the scoreboard actually meant something here. Day Reaper, you just go next match on matches like that. That last one, you just go next. There's no DC penalty. You don't even have to wait to abandon. It was giving us the abandon option. That shit's funny. That's why I was like, well, I won't abandon, but I'll just talk trash the whole time. I love talking trash. I'll have an excuse to as well. And I wasn't until that point. Because I was like, fine, it's the PTB. And then once it gave me a abandon option, I was like, hey, now I have an excuse to talk trash. Well, here's the thing. If you're talking about that pinhead, Mako Farah, is the pinhead, those 3 survivors were like throwing themselves at him in the basement. I literally think he saw one survivor that was actually like attempting to play the game, and I think he was like, I'm gonna leave that one. Now, he could have just been going for it as well, but
두려워하지 말자.
that's why right in the beginning I was like, what the fuck is going on? They're just like all throwing themselves at Pinhead in the basement. I don't know if they just didn't want to play against Pinhead or a Pinhead. That's probably the most likely. But yeah, can't let your kill rate drop at all. The kids on Twitter are gonna roast you. The survivor kids on Twitter that don't even play killer are gonna roast you for your kill rate. The same survivors that whine when killer doesn't give hatch. And then shame the killer for a low kill rate. All survivors are bastards. ASAB. If I don't force K, my son will beat me up. That's funny. Oh shit. I suppose I shall go. And then do a barrel roll. No internet points for bragging rights. Oh god, run! I'm trying to take him away. Damn it. When they're clearly just going for M2s. Gonna vault that window, but I need to take him this way. Get him as far from Besement as possible. That worked even better than I had thought. Let's try to start the loop this way. We're gonna have to dodge one. Yeah, great setup. We go back to Besement. Tater's never played killer in his life. Nope. Too afraid. What the fuck? Hey, nice. I do want him to come after me. I don't want to run main though. I want to run that corner tile. How do we make it back to that corner tile? Static Canuck, thanks for the follow, mate. And same with Jetski. Sorry if I missed that. I'm supposed to play Nick Cage. My bad. My bad, Laurentia. I missed Tony ex-girlfriend as well. My stoned ass. I think I remember getting Sueka.
And you know, it's funny. I always make fun of survivors on Twitter, but you're kind of right about that one, actually. It's more killers are more the ones on Twitter. Talking about no, I agree with them for the most part about the OP survivor shit. But in game and even like people coming into chat, you almost never get killers coming into chat. Like even just here's the other funny thing too. Like even after like if the killer's like wipes you out, most of the time you don't get a killer coming into chat just to say GG. Survivors though, they win like 1 or 2 50-50s and all of a sudden that's when they want to say GG. But you'll get way more survivors coming in for... I can't remember the last time a killer came in salty. Survivor, you'll get people salty in the fucking 2v8. You'll literally get salt in the 2v8 as killer. Aw. How did you down somebody? Damn. He's like a javelin thrower. Oh shit, they're over there on the thing. Yeah, my my he, my who, my my We were just talking about the song the other day. We were talking about our like early meme songs. We're bringing up like Never Gonna Give You Up. And Derude, Sandstorm. Like shit like that. And then someone was like this one. I was like, oh yeah. Drago stayed in Tay. Numa, yeah. It does make me think of early YouTube. Not even just the 2000s. But like 2000s YouTube specifically. Mid 2000s YouTube was wild. There's a lot of videos that are like taken down now because of copyright, because it could use a bunch of different songs in videos. That's why the only reason Derude by Sandstorm, or Sandstorm by Derude was a meme. Because whenever there'd be a compilation, whenever somebody asks like, "What's the song playing at?" like whatever, because you're just genuinely asking. Like it was everybody's job to reply with "Sandstorm" by Derude, which is that. That's that song. Where the fuck is he? He did come this way. Interesting. Mom and Dad, they all keep playing. I wonder if we can turn it around. Oh, I face planted because I suck.
We could have turned it around. That would have been sweet. Hey, he swung and missed. Let's go. Alright, he's coming this way this time. I was like, let's try to get some value off of this window. This window's more fun than the other window is. Aw. You know, it's not the main window, but that's the one that's fun to try to get value off of. Oh, shit! I've gotten chased a few times, but I have that perk which just makes it extra hard. Because you can't tell where I am because of the elusive thing. Yeah, that map's hilarious. Run a Greed Street. That shit's hilarious as fuck. Or hump one of the windows if like you get bad Greed Street. You can still have fun on the bad Greed Street too, especially if you get the corner window there. But the one pallet you can only really use going into market. The other Greed Street's hilarious. You can just run in that circle. Until it stops working. It's like Scooby-Doo. Or the Midwich Clock Tower. Same thing. You don't even give a shit about like getting a stun or trying to get away from it. You're just like, I'm just gonna run here as long as it works. I love those. Those are so much fun. Oh, for the pickup. Where are they down at? Are they getting moried? They're getting moried, right? They were indeed. Yes. Oh, that pallet's already down. I didn't even look. Oh, he still used the car. My dumbass didn't even look. We still had the good positioning, but... Hey, let's try to get value off of this. Could we get around this and get value off the window? That'd be the real fun. Do we have La Distance? I think we do. We haven't used the other window yet. Ah, he left. Well, we don't have that window over there yet. Or we haven't used it yet. Lay white car value. That literally adds more fun to a loop just for fun. There's no reason to go loop around this, but it's been something a little extra. That's why I wanted to come back here. But the pallet was already gone. And we got like a god set up, so it didn't even matter. But it's still fun. As long as you have your positioning good, you can still do it.
Hey, Patrick Watson. Oh my god, I almost went into it. All the pals down too. I think all the pals are gone. Holy shit. Teleporting it. He did not. I should just let him kill me, actually. I forgot the two people I'm with. I'll send it and you can down me. Damn it. I thought it would work. How long has Vittoria been sitting there? Okay, well, they're not even gonna hook me. There's no DC penalty. I want to keep the other peeps waiting. Because these peeps were waiting. Oh, he's the one that threw all the pallets? I was wondering, like, all the pallets are gone. That's funny. There's still an open spot if anyone wants in, though. He started getting crows, I think, right when we left, too. I thought about it, and I was like, nah, you guys are still waiting. Oh, you guys were watching him, too, because you were dead. I didn't think about that either. He literally was getting crows. Not even in a locker or anything. He got locker crows and got grabbed out of a locker. That was before Death Hook? Oh my god. Yeah, there's no PTB matchmaking penalty at all. Ever in any PTB. You can just disconnect. That's because, like, since it's a test build, they don't want, like, some game-breaking shit. That's what people they need to find out about, too. So they're not you can't get banned for, like, doing an exploit in a PTB either, because they literally need that. So they're like, oh shit, we gotta fix that before it goes live. But because of that, like, you can get held hostage or in a spot where you can't move or something like that. Now you got a DC. So every single PTB, there's no DC penalty. No matter how many games you DC in a row. Ignore it? Why? Why should I ignore it? I've actually already broken the no perk streak. It didn't take too long to get the real value I really wanted to see. And then I forgot to actually highlight will make it value, where you get somebody healed just in time before the killer gets there. Because you shouldn't heal under hook, but you end up healing under hook and solo queue a lot. Because if you, like, take 2 steps away from where you got on hook, sometimes they'll be like, oh, there. And you're like, no, I you know. But I posted a short about it as well, where we got resilience value. We made a vault we shouldn't have got. We vault a little bit faster because resilience, and then the killer missed the swing, and then they DC'd. But I forgot to highlight the... Because I know we had that happen with We'll Make It, where we healed somebody, like, right before the killer got there, and it was, like, only because of We'll Make It. But for a while, that was, like, why I was staunch, like, I'm not doing any perks unless it's a PTB. Then Chaos Shuffle happened, you know? And shit like that. And I even was just thinking about that. Like, because I really didn't want to change anything, but at the same time, I'm really noticing more when, because this, everyone sees this happen, but when the first survivor gets down and they just DC,
But now they can see, like, I don't want that to be playing into the reason someone DC'd. Like, they get down and then they look, and one of their teammates doesn't even have any perks, and they're like, fuck this, you know? Because I have had people talk trash every now and then. I love trash talk, though. There's nothing wrong with that. Or they're like, you're a selfish player because you run no perks. Like, you could run perks that help the team out, or that doesn't even help you out, like leader or some shit. That literally helps the other people do stuff, not you. And, like, that's the winning argument there. You know? But now that they can actually see their teammates running no perks, I don't want that to be like a reason somebody disconnect. But the build that I would run, that was the one I said it ran for like a week before I had already gotten value, like more than enough value, really. I just forgot to highlight the will make it value. The other ones I remembered to label. I just forgot about the will make it, but... Change my name? My name is Mr. TatorHead. Are you talking about the no perks since 2020 thing? I'll probably just keep that anyway. Unless I started, yeah, actually relapsed. You're right. If I actually relapsed, yes. But I hope that doesn't happen. That's all you can say, really, is hope. Because it's never 100% like, oh, yeah, that's just a thing of the past. You never know. That's why I always don't want to be like, I used to be a drug addict, you know? But I also want to be like, I'm a drug addict at the same time. Like, they both feel accurate and inaccurate at the same time, you know? Put this over here. Teleport to it. 5 seconds. What the fuck was that? Oh, he's on red bar. Okay. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. I was like, it is a huge help streaming for multiple reasons, but, and I don't bring it up every single stream or anything like that because I don't want people to be like, it would be your guys' fault if I relapse because you weren't checking up on me. Like, no. But that is definitely like a very good thing going live every day because it would be very obvious. Oh, damn, he threw it through that one. I thought he was going to throw it through that window. At least that hit didn't look laggy. The first hit was like, what the fuck is that? Hey, let me check it in a second. I think it's that button I hate pressing accidentally. It's not 1,000. It is 300 plus, though. But you could tell because it says red bar on the side. That's like one of the only times I really like to check the actual ping. Because you'd see it above the... I'm putting the wrong way. It's that way. Right? Over there, you see at the top of that, it has a red bar. It's only ever says that when it's the killer. That M1 was nuts looking, though. Not gonna lie. The projectile one was fine. High ping is buff for killer. Let's go, Dwight. Thank you. I didn't have late power. I don't want to loop Shack though. You can still see the corn move where he is. Did you see that? Kind of like Spirit.
Too sound, but too quiet. Yeah. We got a basketball game tonight. I didn't have to turn around to see it, but you could just tell it looked whack. Couldn't even see like the weapon appear on our screen. At least we were ready for it though, yeah. And I should have definitely gotten hit there. It's just funny that we didn't even see the killer's weapon. God damn it. Look how skillful I am. The goat right here. Nobody more skillful than I. Very clearly. Didn't just fail a skill check. The only thing on the entire Survivor game that has the word skill in it. Failure. What about the Randy? Where is Randy? What if Myers says I'm zoned out in like a back tile somewhere and he's like, fucking leave so I can get hatch? Oh, shit. That's not even Myers. I meant I called Jason Myers. I was calling him Freddy the other day. I should have stayed. He was giving nodders. Lay slasher. That was funny. The sorry I'm lag. It was all good. Every time I got hit, I should have got hit. That small ass tile just looked whack. I guess that didn't really give us an opportunity to see, but all the other ones were like, I should definitely get here. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. I forgot. I'm so used to looking at this shit. Okay, nice. Loved the perkies. I still like that other build. That build is awesome. Kindred will make it Deja Vu and Resilience. And it's all common perks. Somebody can get it before even playing like a single match. They can go get the 250 from the weekly rewards. Plus do the tutorials that give them like 450,000. They'd probably be able to get at least tier 1 or 2 version of it by then. Maybe even tier 3, you know? I wish Killers had something like that though. Like such a well-rounded build that's all common perks. I don't feel like Killers do. It's sad. That build spoils me though. Deja Vu specifically. Because I end up running around forever looking for a gen. I mean, I do that when I just don't run it, but that's why I'm like considering. What year did this come out? Like 2006, 2007? Maybe it was later than that. Maybe it was like 2009.
여기서 벗어나야 하네.
So Jason, holy shit. Hump, main, window. We get both? We got both.
You. Adjacent in this economy? What's up with all the Jason today? There's a bunch of fucking Jason Andys out here. What other killers did we say? We saw an Oni today. Because I wanted to roast him for it, but he was wearing the Attack on Titan thing, and I was like, I could see that. Like, if you want the skin and you're like, God damn it, I'm going to get it for free on the PTB, because you do. They give you a bunch of, what is it called? I always call them cells. I always call them shards. But I was like, okay, can't roast this. It's just like $15 or some shit, isn't it? The Armored Titan skin. See, that build will make it right here would have been super useful. Luckily, I have this. Oh, they have this anyway. So I guess we'll make it wouldn't have been super useful there. I knew I should have stopped this from regressing. I guess it wouldn't have been different. Then we would have gotten the heal all the way. Damn it. Back to it. Vault the window. I'll come around this way. Damn it, he knew what I was doing. Damn it. Damn it. I think he double backed. I should have stayed looping the table. I thought he had committed around this way. Should have stayed looping that table. Because the way he pushed us around, we could have at least taken it back to this pallet, and we knew he didn't have a projectile. But he might have taken this hook on the way to that pallet as well, and then we would have had a projectile, and then you're kind of fucked because you can't duck on that part of it. And that's the part you kind of want to, like, connect back to this thing over here. Oh god, this is not even what I meant to do. But we're doing it. Oh god. I'm leaving. Good sign, but not in the mood for it. Hey, let's go. There we go. Of course it gives a skill check. Face plant. Damn it. Gotta hit these great skill checks.
Damn it. Hey, we know it doesn't have a thingy though. You might not have a tear radius either though, and I do not have eyes on. I don't know if I can heal myself again. Ghoul on the PTB. Yeah, the same thing. Ghoul's a paid DLC. A pay only. Like, you can't grind the game and then get it. And so I'm like, okay. Clown is funny. The very first game I played on this PTB was Myers. Not today, but on Tuesday. Like, loaded up. Can't wait to play against Jason. It was Myers. First game on. Myers, even in Dead by Daylight, reminding us that he came first. Oh god. I do kind of need to stay here and loop this. Dude, this perk is way too strong, man. Look at that shit. You're like, wait, I'm elusive. I can just leave this loop. Shit is too strong. Yeah, like that time was on purpose, but there's so many times, Jetski, like on Tuesday and even today, where you're actually just trying to stay there and loop the killer. And they leave, they're like, did he leave? And you're like, no, I'm right here. But that one was literally like, can we literally just leave? Is it this crazy strong? Yes. Because it's a rock where they can't see you over, so they're like, all right, they're probably still looping this rock. They had to guess. Like, it forces literally the killer into 50, just pure guessing. There's no audio or anything. See, I'd even be fine with it working in chase, but make it, you see how it's like 5 seconds extra? Make it where it's like pretty much if you step off the path, you're, you know. Like make it 1 second or some shit like that. Even 1 second might be too much, you know. But just being able to leave a fucking rock like that is nuts. Yeah. I suppose. Hey, Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. Maybe that's all we need. Smoke that tumbleweed. The marijuana burn, we can take our turn. Singing them dirty rap songs. Stopping at the bong like Cheech and Chong. Sell tapes from here to Hong Kong. So roll my joint. Pick out the seeds and stems. Making flashlights, yeah. 83 Cadillac Coupeville. And my tapes and my CDs just don't sell. I bet my caddy will. Efferman's awesome. Houses went up for sale.
프로듀서님, 여기서 어떻게 하면 나갈 수 있죠?
Oh, they didn't buy him and test him. I was thinking he might be available and like Pinhead as well. That's funny. He was literally just playing. What a troll. That's a funny troll, I won't lie. That perk is crazy strong. Too much so. 1 second might even be too strong. Because if it's like 1 second, say you're looping around this rock, and then you could switch to this rock, and then they double back thinking you're still there. But then, like, it's not immediate. They don't have to, like, go look around where the fuck the scratch marks go, but they come around. You already got enough distance to make it to, like, another tile, you know? Greed Street. We literally spawned at Greed Street. Oh, we got bad Greed Street, though. But we got the corner window with it. We got shop window as well. The shop window in this. We turn this corner, and around this corner right there is the shop window. We got the pallet to greed on. Woo! Greed this pallet, land up around there, and then bang. Cheating by communicating. Yep. It's like 25 perks is free. Get back here and greet whatever pallet we got. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Hump the main. There's a hex in the middle of market, huh? That's what you said cheating by communicating for. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ba-dee-doom, ba-dee-doom, ba-dee-doom. Ba-dee-doom, 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 ba-dee-doom. Ba-dee-doom, ba-dee-doom, ba-dee-doom. I knew somebody else was back there. I was like, we already humped main anyway. Did you already get the hex? I don't see shit. Deep inside I feel the scream. Oh, there it is. Literally on my screen, technically. I mean, it'd be hard to see from this angle, but... Hey, they get it in time, right? No, he has thrill. That's Sage. Devour, maybe? Just like a wartime novelty. Nice. And then go hide somewhere nowhere near Jen. Or Totem. Where's that fucking Totem? It's right here. No, I haven't seen the movie. I've seen the music video, but I haven't seen the movie. With the soldier that's like not faceless, but he's like has something over his face so you can't see him. Bum, 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 No. How do they find Monkey? For the totem, maybe? I can play this on Clone Hero as well. Damn it. That might be the difference between getting it done or not. No, that's Edge. I was just sad you got found. Where the fuck are the gens now? I was thinking maybe the totem, because I did a totem, but I could have been you, But your totem finished after mine, maybe. We gotta run. I guess not. I am just dumbass. Where the fuck is... Oh, oh, right there. On the red part of the sign. No, I think we might have been able to finish it if we both stayed on. Yeah, I think we would have been able to. Maybe this is better. They knew better than I did. Yeah, they definitely knew better than I did. Oh yeah, it's because no Percocets in real life. I had a problem with Oxycontin. I don't do anything anymore except weed, actually. So I do weed. Like, I don't even drink or anything anymore. I was completely sober for 14 months. But that wasn't completely it either. Originally, a killer had just challenged me. They're like, you're garbage. You're just using Dead Heart and Iron Will. He was right, to be fair. Like, I'll take all my perks off. Like, talking trash. First game went great. It was like C, and all the games after that I was like, oh my god, I actually am trash. But then I kept it going. I wasn't going to keep it going for like ever or anything like that. I was going to do it like maybe like a few weeks at most. But when I got sober, I was like, hey, I'm doing no perks in real life. And then I didn't want to stop doing no perks in the game. Although we're still been discussing it recently about doing that common perks build. Because solo queue kind of sucks. And I've always understood the argument that you could run perks that help the team. Because solo queue is already bad enough, but it's worn down on me. And I'm like, maybe I will run that build. Kindred will make it Deja Vu and Resilience. It's all common perks. I wish Killers had a build like that, though. Because I'm going to make a video on this build as well, specifically. I'm going to be like, this should be the first build survivors run. Because you don't have to buy any DLC or anything. You don't even have to level up any other survivors. You might even be able to get it without even playing a game. You just do the tutorials, and then you claim the weekly bonus in the store. Because if you just started, you're going to have it there. You might be able to get the perks at least tier, like, 2, maybe even tier 3 without playing a single game, you know? If you're looking for them on the Blood Web. And there's not too many different perks to look through, so... Because you haven't leveled up any other survivors, so you're just going to be common perks anyway. That's what I mean by you'll get it really fast. Hey. What do I look like, a charity case? Let's go. Let's ready up. I suppose. Oops. What the fuck? Yeah, PTB is fun. Mr. M Soap. I guess I just don't think too highly of Stabifil and Noed. But that's what I'm thinking of, I guess, if we're talking about Swifts, and it's like, yeah, but if you're on Swift, do you need Kindred? And you're like, yeah, because it goes the other way. Deadlock and Plaything being common helps a lot. I hear people say that about DS with Lori. My thing with DS, I've always had this issue with DS and Unbreakable. Like back in 2020, before I was even running no perks. Like you get tunneled like 2 games in a row, and you're like, I'm gonna put on DS, and then you put on DS, and then you don't get tunneled for the like next 3 days. And you're like, okay, I have had no perk value. Same with Unbreakable. Like there's a lobby where like, man, if I had Unbreakable, like we would have won this game. We put on Unbreakable, but then that doesn't happen for a while, and you're like, damn, what a waste of a perk. It is true, and they save a whole game sometimes, but.
양봉도 곧 끝날 거야.
Yeah, exactly. You put on Deliverance in your first chase in every single game you play with Deliverance. Oh, like you can say this about anything, right? You put on a whole healing build and it's Plague, and you're like, you're right though. I do feel like it would be more frustrating with the unhook that you should have gotten, but somebody gets there just before you, and you're like, and then you get hooked next, and you're like, in the basement too, and you're like. Communications. They got unhooked fast. Should have brought Wicked. It's like the only issue I have about running that build is the build feels like too strong. Or I feel like when I start playing without it, or playing with other things, I'll be like, oh, I don't have We'll Make It. Oh, I don't have Kindred. Oh, I don't have Deja Vu, and I have to look for gens, you know? Oh, if I had Resilience and Deja Vu together, I would have gotten 15% extra repair speed, and we'd have finished that generator in time, you know? Shit like those. Aw. Let me know he doesn't have the thing, though. Does he respect a god pal enough? No, he didn't, damn. Every now and then you'll have someone step like so far back trying to avoid a stun that you can make it all the way down these stairs back to that locker pallet again. That's what I was hoping for. This is what I mean by greeting pellets keep Survivor fun. Because that's just a boring god pellet you could just throw and immediately profit. But knowing that most likely it won't work is still fun to try it anyway. Just because those few times where it does work and you're like, yeah! Yeah, this is what I mean by DVD is the only game I've ever played where like playing like or I don't give a shit about actually winning. It's like the fun plays to make. Even when they go bad, it's still like, okay, but that'll make it more fun when it goes good. I'm hooked too. Who comes up here? Aw, it's a sad one. Oh, fuck. That was bad. I thought that window was open. And I'm running towards the hook, so I literally just have to eat it down going this way. That was my bad. If that window was open, we could have just came to this way in the first place. That was the plan. The breakable door. The other sad thing is if we know the breakable door is still broken, we can loop it differently, and that window's a lot stronger. We can loop it all the way around that way. And I wouldn't have run upstairs in the first place, you know? Like, that was all my bad. Let's hope she, okay, nice. I just hope she doesn't get left on hook because my bad, you know? I was like, I'll sit here. Yeah, we can get this done. Use the med kit to heal her. What the fuck? Something was buggy there. Yeah, look at that heal speed. If we're running this pallet this way and greet it, trying to make this window. That shit's fun as fuck too. See, that door's broken now. I figured he would have broken it earlier, that's why I went the way I did. That window's pretty damn strong until he breaks it. Hey, throwback. This is the band that I make fun of that Quentin shirt for, because it looks like the One Republic album. I think this was this album, right? No, this was the one on Timbaland's album. Hey, Hannibal, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. If she is dead, we get to see her from a distance. Oh, it was the quick one. Oh shit, now lead him to the next one. Too late to apologize. Oh, fuck. Oh, come this way. Oh, that sucks. Hey, let's go this way. Yeah. Oh, fuck. We got a Shame Hill, though. That is bad. Nerd. What do you think this is? Nerd. What'd you think this is? So you shouldn't have chased me. You wouldn't have gave up your last gen. Yes. Oh, I shouldn't be talking trash. Keep forgetting it's a PTB. That's the funny thing with playing Survivor, you end up playing more games against Freddy than the Freddy's even played. I keep saying Freddy again, god damn it. The 20-minute fucking queue times, you know? Run wide. Damn it. We couldn't run wide. We got time for one more? Yeah, we got time for one more. Last game. Normal open lobbies, yep. Not PTB. Na, 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 na. See, I think this is a classic Skrillex song, but I just didn't care. Where he gets halfway through and I think it just repeats the first half. No, I think it does something different. That was my biggest issue with Skrillex. Sounds pretty much the same. I like the bass, though. Yeah, it sounds the exact same. Sounds like the dubstep-itis. Will be Pinhead.
여기서 벗어나야
There's DC on site. It's a Jason again. Why is everybody playing Jason? It's all we saw today. Anybody want to have any originality and play something else besides Jason? That's another thing I say when I'm playing Killer, and it's funny because I think of this song every time. There's a lot of trash that you can talk on Killer. I mean, you can talk trash whenever you want on Survivor too, but I just feel like there's so much more fun trash you can talk. Yeah, Survivor just like pre-dropping everything and teabagging and throwing every single gesture they possibly can after dropping every pallet they do, and you're like, smells like Teen Spirit. Oh shit, we're making this run. Alright, see if he drops down the other way. That shit's always fun. Yes! And now we go through the portal. If he's still chassé. He is, let's go. Medium vault because I'm garbage. It is fun that this killer pushes you away from a window you're camping. You're like, oh shit, they could teleport right here. Oh, he's probably above us. What? You never seen me run down here before? Oh, because I'm always usually trying to get the gens done upstairs, yeah. Because this is all we humped when this map first came out. There's a lot of good shit down here. I made a video about it, but they took one window out because I was talking about that window by itself and chaining it back and forth between these two. Literally the first week this came out, because this map came out with a map showcase, I think. What's really fun is getting value off of this window over here. That one's the fun one. It's not the strongest one, but it's the most fun. Damn, almost. It looks so funny. Even though I did take a hit. I think we got 2 gens done upstairs. You have to get 2 gens done upstairs and 1 gen done downstairs. You have to make sure. Because if the killer only has to stay upstairs or only has to stay downstairs, it's a rough time in solo queue. With comms you can counter anything. That's the thing, but in solo queue, if you let that happen, it's fucked. So I'm like always upstairs because people are always doing the downstairs gens. It's a lot more safe shit down here. I posted like an hour-ish long compilation, and it's pretty much all the other loops work pretty much the same. It's just they had a window right here that you'd chain back and forth with that other one. Hey, Piano Man. I still always think it's funny. This is a great song, but it's called Piano Man, but the first thing you think of with Piano Man, the harmonica. Good ass song though. Even here, same thing. We have 2 gens downstairs that can get work done, so it's like, well, better go through the portal and run upstairs. Hey, we can hug this until we get hit. Or go around the fence. No, the stupid perk. Got us extra distance. I'm not shaking my head at you. I almost called him Myers. I'm just trying to duck. Hey, Seabass. You don't want to stay for the Guitar Hero? Also, I need to start saying this more and more, but when the NBA season is over, probably like 2/3 of the way through June, maybe, well, it depends how long that, if that goes 7 games, it'll be like near the end-ish of June. We're bringing back Movie Monday, where we watch movies in the Discord. I was forcing parts of movies onto MLT earlier. Your boy MLT was in the Discord, and I just joined, and I was like, wait, you got to see these parts. I also was testing it out, because I remember there being some audio issues before. It also might be a copyright thing, because remember it could play for like 10 minutes-ish, and then the audio would get fucked up. And I was just kind of thought that was Discord's way of like not having copyrighted stuff get streamed through, you know? I have a big list of movies too, if you want to see it. Here's my purchase movies. I like buying movies. Because when they try to take it off of shit, you can't. I remember seeing a thing about Pan's Labyrinth. I was like, you can't buy it anywhere because it's restricted, and like whoever owns it, like, and I looked it up and it was like not available for purchase, like on the stuff. And I was like, I already bought it though on YouTube. So I went to my thing on YouTube and pulling up the video, it said not available in your region. And I was like, what? And then I clicked the video, but then it started, and I was like, yeah, suck that. That was awesome. And I saw the same thing with Shin Godzilla. I remember seeing a video that was like, you can't see Shin Godzilla because it's not streaming anywhere, and no one, like, the copyrights are like all up in the air, so nobody has it for purchase either. And I was like, I already bought that movie. And then I went and looked. I was like, yeah, I can still watch it. So I buy movies, personally. That's just me. I grew up in an era where you go to someone's house and they had a big wall of like DVDs and VHSs and shit, right? You're like, man, I want one of those one days, and that's mine. That's my movies. I'm always getting more. And that is a lot of movies. That's like over 500 movies on that list. But I've been buying movies since 2019, like pretty steadily. You go to the hot deals of the week page, and I usually get movies that are $5 or less. Sometimes there's no movies that are cheap enough, and sometimes there's like 10, and you're like, fuck it, I spent $50. Worth it though, when they're good ass movies. All right, I do apologize to the peeps on YouTube. You cannot hear the audio. You have to come to Twitch to hear the audio, because I would get copyright strike or notification or, you know, some shit like that, basically. It's funny. I don't want to play all of One by Metallica, but that would be like a decent warm up, actually. Like most of the song. The solo is actually not crazy hard, except for the very first part, which is like one of the hardest solos in the whole game. But, you know, that's how it goes. Oops. Not online practice. There we go. Here we go. The mic down. Yeah, just do that. There we go. Then we can play that Nothing For Me Here song. Yeah, there we go. Pinky, warm up, let's go. Pinky again. Yeah, here we go. Whoops. There we go. Aw. Fuck. Yeah, that song's awesome. I got 98% out of 1619, but we were in practice, we couldn't see the whole thing. All right, now we gotta do Nothing For Me Here. Yeah. This is when I was like, this one's short, but it's a terrible warm-up song because it's short, but it's like hard. There's no easy, like actually really easy part to it. You can't really ever get into a groove. Fuck. See, I want to start over already. It's like, come on. There we go. Aw. Fuck. Fuck. I thought it was a top. Fuck. We started off that second solo bad, but we hit the second part. I was like, God damn it. That song is like, you never can, it never lets you relax. That whole song. And so I was like, God fucking damn it. I need to get a good star power path too, because 5 stars, I should be getting higher than that. I missed 17 notes, 947. I missed 17, but that's there was parts where I'm like, fuck, man, I just missed like that whole part. I was like, God damn it. God damn it. There was a fade to black. Yeah, because we heard the solo and I was like, this is a fun solo to play, but I think it's a perfect solo to be able to raid somebody out too. That's why I was like, it'll be extra perfect. I rated Titan of the Mind the other day. Ooh, Comfy Cheeks. Let's rate Comfy Cheeks. Comfy Cheeks is awesome peeps. One of the best huntresses in the entire world. And you played Dead Zone? Oh, Fade to Black? Or that last one? Nothing for me here? Oops, not the whole song. God damn it. There we go. If you haven't been here before, I stream Monday through Friday at 4:20 p.m. Eastern Time, usually for just like a few hours. And we do open lobbies on Wednesdays and Fridays. So tomorrow is open lobbies. All you do is come and type !join, and then it'll put you in the queue, and then you join. Everyone, thank you for being here. It's such a privilege to have friends to hang out with and talk to and play with when we're doing open lobbies. Like, it really is. Please remember to take care of yourself, get as much sleep as you can, make sure you stay hydrated, eat as healthy as you can. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 4:20 p.m. Eastern Time. Press raid. This time, here we go. Pinky. Yeah, I missed 2 notes. Let's go. I'll 100% that one day.